are going, don't get sentimental. It always ends up dreaming. One day I am gonna go with a chemical reaction, hysterical and useless, hysterical and let down here, hanging around, crushed like a bug in the You know where you are with, you know where you are with, floor collapses, floating, bouncing back and one day I am gonna grow wings, chemical reaction, hysterical and useless, hysterical and let down, hanging around, crushed like a bug in the ground, let down, hanging
What are you covering that kisser for? I ain't gonna miss. You don't know what you got yourself into. I need help! Save me!
Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone. Expecting all that to happen. That bug is so annoying.
Absolutely rich. 1, 2, 2.
Morning sunshine.
Good morning. Did you kill Zoe?
No, not yet.
No, I just meant to Dahlia if you kill her. I'm not saying shit. And Sarah saw Zoe as well. Has anything happened? You're killing him. You'll kill Dazza.
All we want is that Daza back, and John. No, I didn't get a chance to check my telegrams because I feel like I was attacked by more assassins. The entire town of Ansburg chased me out of there. There's 2 of them dead at the foot of the cliff down there. You got a lot of friends, St. John.
2 of them dead. 2 of them dead. Who's dead? Who's dead? Who?
Some people in Ansburg. I don't know what riled them up. They just chased me out of town. Guns a-blazing. Am I supposed to check my telegrams, Dahlia?
I'm assuming that you have Seraphina's telegram, and if
Oh, is that
She's
why
gonna telegram.
St. John was repeating her telegram like that?
I don't have it, so I couldn't telegram her. I thought I did, but I don't.
Yeah, I have it. We've been corresponding. I did let them know last night that we would be staying here for the night. Give her a chance to find Dazza and get him at least able to move. So I think she would have kept her word. I think she would have went out there and found him and fed him. So there's hope for us yet. I'm not so sure how about this one though.
What about him?
I mean, look at him. He's huddled up in a ball. He's still with us, St. John?
Oh, what? What?
I said, are you still with us, St. John? You haven't lost your mind completely,
Yeah.
have you?
No, I'm still here. Still here. Still here.
Did Growler and his folks also stay here?
I believe they did. I believe Growler stayed a little further up top there with Danya. I stayed in town just to make sure no one tries to sneak up on us.
I'm gonna take just a minute.
You were stupid, Oscar. Why did you? You might have got dazzled. You might have been the one that did it. You might have been the one.
Do tell, St. John. Speak your mind.
I gave the right clue. And then you took Zoe. Then it took Sarah long to get here. He hasn't eaten in 3 days. It might have been fucking you that killed him. It might have been you.
You see, St. John, Zoe told me that she found Dazza. And for the most part, I believed her. You gave her some very good clues. I mean, I didn't understand it, but from reading it, it seems she would understand. Going somewhere where she had to make a big decision, that's not something easily forgotten. And Zoe said as much in her telegrams. I had no reason to believe otherwise. That was until I spoke with Serafina back in Ansburg. And she was telling me that she had no idea where Dazza was.
I didn't tell Sarah. I didn't tell either one. Only I knew. Only I knew. I moved him to keep him all safe. To keep him safe.
I couldn't take that chance, St. John. Serafina was telling me that Zoe didn't know. Zoe was telling me that she did know. I made an assurance by getting you to tell Serafina where Dazza was, because I believed that'd be the only way of keeping him alive. And you might be right, maybe I did delay Zoe. Maybe I delayed Dazza the help he needed. But this entire time, St. John, it's been really hard to get any of you to be honest with us.
I was honest from the very start here. Just know, I know what I did. I know what I did. I own it. I hope you know that if he did starve, part of that's on you. And you're gonna have to own that.
And I will stand on my decisions. And I will take the consequences of whatever is to happen to do. But you telling me to accept that Dazza might possibly be dead, I couldn't take that chance. And second of all, if you did truly own what you did, as you say, then this wouldn't have gone as far as it did. You wouldn't have tried to cover up the fact that you hurt Dazza to the point of where he might possibly die. And on top of that, you chained him up like a dog somewhere and left him to rot and fester while the people who cared about him were searching high and low.
He was in better condition than I've been.
That worry, that anguish that we feel, I imagine Zoe's feeling the very same about you. And I guess you might be feeling the same about her, knowing that we have her now, where she is, how she's doing.
Where is she?
I handcuffed her and I left her up on a meat hook to dangle. She might be unconscious. Maybe a little bit cold. But otherwise alive for now.
Don't do.
Fine, Dahlia.
Damn you!
Stand up, St. John.
Damn you! Damn you! Damn you!
Take your best shot, St. John.
Yeah.
Unleash that hate, St. John.
I don't want to do anything, I just want her back. Just want her back, just want her back.
I can bring a piece of her to you. What's your favorite part about Zoe?
Shut up, shut up. Just be quiet, just be quiet. Don't react, Charlie, don't react, Charlie. Okay, you don't need them, you don't need them, Yeah. Okay. You're gonna be all that shit. Destroy yourself. I don't need to do anything. I saw what happened here up at Monto's arrest. You're all gonna kill each other.
You know, in any other circumstance, I would pity you. I would feel remorse. A sliver of me would actually care. But the moment Dahlia told me what you did, the moment I heard about Daza and where he is. Still nothing for you. Nothing but hate and anger. Resentment.
Trust me, Oscar. I'm living proof of it. The anger will get the better of you. I'm telling you now. I'm not your enemy. Your enemies live amongst you.
When Indy asked me to retrieve that fucking lamb's claw from you, I was one of the first people to say I didn't want to be involved. I wanted nothing to do with you and Zoe and none of this. Quite frankly, I couldn't give a shit. And if you want my honest opinion, I said this to everyone that if Indy wanted a gun back, she should have got it herself. And not rely on other people to pick up the burden. Unfortunately, Daza had a soft spot for Indy. And well, me and Daza have a lot of history. In fact, he was one of the people who tried to keep me away from this life. See, there was one time, breakout, it went real bad. We managed to get the barbarians out of there, but I took a bullet that day. And from then on, I didn't really remember all too well, if anything. Now, you would think at the time if someone was going through such an ordeal, they would have people around them to care for them and bring them back. Daza saw that as an opportunity to prevent me going down a path that he went down. And you know what he did, St. John?
What?
He took me to a ranch out west and left me there. Anytime I would try to reach out to anybody about who I was, going through old telegrams trying to figure out anything about my past, Daza stood firm and always tried to convince me that was just a simple ranch hand. Nothing more, nothing less. This went on for months. Until one day I approached Daz and said I wanted to have a conversation with him. I wanted to know the truth. He refused to tell me. He said, "You're a ranch hand, Oscar, that's all you are." And I stood there looking down at the grave. I turned to him, and I proceeded to attack him over and over. He still refused to tell me. So I took Dahlia right beside me here. And I started hitting her over the head with the back of my revolver. Daza then said, "Just let her go and I'll tell you the truth." I took him at his word and I let her go. Dazza then attacks me and knocks me down. Drags me right back to that fucking ranch again. I then knew all I had left was myself. So I started going after everybody associated with Dazza. Cheddar, Reno, Dahlia. I cut out a man's fucking eye simply because I wanted to know the truth. It was only on top of a mountain where me and Dazza got into a gunfight. I got shot down and then dragged out into a hole out in plain view. But before he did that, he told me everything I needed to know. He told me who I was. And from that point on, me and Dazza were probably the worst of enemies. But we weren't enemies because of some fucked up differences. We were enemies because he was just trying to protect me in the end. He was just trying to prevent me from going down his path.
Oscar, you stupid fool. Don't you see? He never showed you who you were. He made you his own. You broke. You bent the knee.
I bend the knee. I guess I didn't tell you the last part of that story, did I? The last time
Listen,
I was let out of that hole and Reno stabbed me for what I did to him. It took me a little while to recover, but I met with Dazza again. He told me his reasonings for why he held back what he did, for why he didn't tell me the truth. I told Dazza. While his reasons for caring about me were his own, I felt wronged and I wanted my revenge. I took Daz's machete and I sliced his face open. He was left in the West for days. These people caring for him, while I was the one being hunted day after day. And I've realized in that moment, when you make a decision, you have to stand on it, whether it was right or wrong, St. John. I realized in that moment When I was at Braithwaite Manor, when you and Zoe came up those stairs, and you saw me sitting there on the balcony. When I left that manor, I proceeded out west, and that's when they found me. And I received my punishment for it.
It was Dazza that did that.
No,
It was
they stood right behind me. I am no stranger for taking punishment for my actions, St. John. And quite frankly, I will not be surprised if I see you again. In fact, I expect it.
maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I might listen to advice. I might be done. I'm gonna predict nothing though. I'm gonna predict some. It will never be me that kills you all. You'll tear each other apart. You're gonna tear each other apart. Yeah.
I think the moral of my story, St. John, is the fact that me and Dazzler had such differences. The fact that at one point everyone hated my guts, yet here I stand with a means was stronger than ever.
You think they don't still?
Do I think they hate me? Do I think they're upset with me about what happened? Absolutely. But behind all that hate, behind the anger of my actions that day, what Dazza did was not to spite me, not to resent me. It's because he knew I was lost when Zip died. And him knowing I no longer had my father thanks to Zoe. He stepped up when no one else did. And that is why Dazza is one of the most important people in my life. Because he didn't give up on me. When he had every reason to never look back, he didn't give up on me.
He gave up on you, Oscar.
No, he
He
didn't.
just didn't give. He gave up on you. He just gave up on your name. It's the only thing keeping you
Shut up.
alive. That's the only thing keeping you alive. Because of this principle that everyone speaks about. Never hurt family.
Oscar.
He didn't give up on me. And I'm not giving up on him either.
I don't want you to shoot me. I don't want you to shoot me. I don't want you to shoot me.
He's a madman, Oscar.
He's trying to rise at
He didn't give up on me.
Oscar.
Yeah.
He's very much intentionally poking at you.
He didn't give up on me.
He didn't. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna tell you that I did not agree with a lot of the things that he did back then. Because I didn't. I thought you always had a right to know. I think I told you that.
No.
But I couldn't go behind his back. That's the tough part about caring about somebody and having loyalties, is that they make a decision. You need to respect it. So I had to stand in support even though I didn't agree with it at the time. As twisted as it was, I hope you understand that he did it because he cared about you.
Truly, I never held you at fault, Dahlia. I understood at that time, I understand now.
And I have absolutely no resentments for what you did. At all.
Yeah, but you all should have resentment. I didn't see you all as people back then. Everyone around Daz I saw as collateral. People I could use to torment him. I didn't even know who you all were. I just saw people I could exploit. So focused on just trying to figure out who I was, and it's like nothing else mattered.
You can't really hang on the past. It's like if I sat here and felt guilty because when I drew a knife on you and you fell, at the time I thought it was best that you die. I don't say things I don't mean, and I don't do things if I don't mean them. Do I think differently now? Yes.
Everyone
at the
changes. Everyone adapts.
And at the time, I know why I did it, and it was because I did not even know if Daza was gonna live.
To think I could even do that to him now makes me sick to my stomach.
And I can say the same thing about what I did.
I can't lose someone else.
Neither can I. Don't let him get to you.
I hope I'm gone when it happens. I'd hate to still be here.
I kind of want to check telegrams. See if I got anything.
Go on ahead. He's not gonna go anywhere.
Just be careful, Dahlia.
You don't want to go too?
I'll come with you. You okay keeping him company, Indy?
I suppose so. If you see him running down the waterway, make sure to shoot him, I guess.
I trust you'll be able to handle him. He ain't going anywhere. Might want to get him another fire going. Don't want him to shiver to death before we get Dazza back. I'm gonna have to get some supplies too. I don't want to pay my debt, but my God, I've got no other option.
That's the unfortunate fact.
You know, back in a long time ago, you remember Amanda?
Of course I do.
I believe she used to give me some of this aloe cream. I don't know how to make it, but it might save us a pretty penny if we start stocking up on that stuff.
Have to figure out how to make it. I know places around the west that aloe grows. So I might just start gathering it.
Yeah. It was just something that just came out the top of my head. If we're gonna be relying on other people for ammunition and stuff, maybe figuring out how to make something like aloe cream might save us some money, you know?
Well, if that's the case, then I guess I need to start cooking again, too.
I mean, I got so many beans. Beans!
I don't want to eat canned beans.
What about beans and milk?
Ew.
Sometimes, like, the worst combinations turn out to be the best combinations.
I don't want to hear that. Especially about milk. Don't talk to me about milk.
We'll always talk about milk. What's that rifle on your back?
It was, it was Opie's.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It is really nice. I'm sure Daza told you about what happened with that.
I heard of him. My brief conversations with Jinx.
It was his. He won't need it anymore.
You know, Alara beat the shit out of him once. For talking shit about me.
I woke up, I sent Zoe a telegram, so I guess we'll see if I actually have something back.
Don't expect them to do anything dumb.
If Serafina was being honest, saying that she wanted to help and she just wanted this to end, which I do believe her, she's never given me a reason not to believe her. Then I think that she will convince them to not do anything stupid and just make the trade. Because I thought about that too. What if they show up in the middle of the night?
It's possible, but what would they gain from holding on to Dazzle longer?
Well,
Maybe to
What did
prevent
they
us from being
gain?
violent.
what did they gain from holding him to begin with?
I guess, in a way. It's hard for us to do anything about anything if we know if the person we care about is in their captivity. If I believe just the leverage alone is why they're holding on to him. I think, in a way, they're probably scared to let go of Dazzle because they don't know what's going to happen next.
They know exactly what's gonna happen next. Because
Oh,
they know him.
maybe that's why they're so reluctant to hand him over. But that's why I kept telling St. John, you're delaying the inevitable. Like, what are you going to do? Hold on to him forever?
They should also know by now that if the issue and the problem was people out west in Fort Mercer,
Hold up.
then they would also.
This gunfire. They could be just killing, like... Oh, there's a cougar right there, I believe. Is that the cougar? I'm not sure. It was only a couple of shots, though. They might have just been shooting a bear or something. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna say that if they were gonna try and use Daza as a bargaining chip, then they would also know that Daza is not Fort Mercer. He's not Ledbetter's. He's. I told you that I had to stop Growler from trying to fucking strangle St. John whenever we had him first. I had to step in and tell him that this was not his show, because this had everything to do with the people that I cared about on the line. He wanted St. John dead, and he still does. So it makes me nervous having them around. Makes me feel like they might try to botch this in some way.
And keep him out the exchange if it makes you feel better.
I want to keep as few of them around for the exchange as possible.
We'll do it that way then. And if Seraphina's gonna hold her word, and I believe she will, I don't think we're gonna need him.
Whatever it is you're doing, I didn't see your face doing nothing.
I got a telegram
From who?
from Sarah.
What'd it say?
Said she's with Daza. He's alive.
When was it sent?
I'm gonna say at least 7 hours ago.
Alright.
So this was, not too long after we sent her away.
Okay.
Um,
I sent word to Zoe. I have not heard back. I'm ready to make the exchange if you want to go ahead and say the exact same thing.
let Sarah know. You want a telegram, Zoe?
I did whenever I woke up. So.
From what I can tell, Miss Garnett's back selling her behind again. So I hear.
You said you needed a couple things.
Yeah. Just don't wanna walk him on side of it. We don't know who's listening. Last thing we know, he'll start sending tips to fucking Law, and then they're gonna mess this whole thing up.
Anywho. So I hear.
Giddy up!
You know, anytime I want to rifle through my pockets, I think my pants are shrunk.
Your pants have shrunk or have you gained?
I don't know. I've been eating pretty good lately. I feel like I can't like walk and put my hands in my pockets. Do you have a medical bag?
I do, yeah.
Alright.
Ready to head back?
Yeah. They specifically requested that we don't cut off any more body parts.
Why'd you put the mask on?
That's just fun.
I don't want to talk too much in there, but yeah, Serafina is feeding him now. He's eating. Well, at least she said she's gonna try to feed him. I told them to name a place and time when to meet, we'll be there.
Do we want to put that power in their hands?
We don't want to, but I'd rather them feel more comfortable than them hesitantly coming to somewhere we name and then something goes awry.
That's putting a lot of trust in people.
Yeah, and they don't deserve it considering they tried to fucking ambush me, but
That's exactly my concern. If they name it a place and time, then some of us could go ahead and scout it. Arrive early.
that I can definitely do.
We'll talk about it, I guess, with Indy and them. And Growler, depending on if he's actually going to be awake. I'm really hoping that Blaze wakes up, Carrie. I want a couple more people who are here in the best interest of Daza.
Harry and Blaze would be ideal. The less of fault Mercer involved, the better. Growler can come along, but I'm keeping an eye on him.
He's not leading the exchange, though. That's
Of
what I'll
course not.
say. Because if he's going to turn around and say, no, I'm not giving St. John, this will go to hell in a handbasket really fast.
My
Talk
only
to Indy
concern
again.
is what that lady said, the blonde hair.
What does she say?
When I told Zoe that she wouldn't let any harm come to Daz, I don't think she would have it in her. That's when that lady said, that's what I'm here for. Yeah, I don't think Zoe will do anything out of the best interest of St. John. I don't think Seraphine will do anything because we gave her word.
She cares for both things.
But I can't say for the other folk who might be coming to this exchange.
And that is why we keep this as calm and sensible as possible. When we get back, we'll talk to Indy.
I think I need to have a talk with Indy. Because they're still gonna have their issues of St. John and everyone else in the middle of it. It's not gonna just end here.
No, we know it's not going to end here. We know what Daz is going to do. And we also know what St. John is going to do.
Well,
He's
even if-
acting the way he is now, but he's going to pick himself right back up, and we all know it.
You know that saying, "Fill me once." It's become very apparent that if if this doesn't get put to an end soon, this is going to continue and continue. And that's not even regarding Dazzle. Indy and California are going to have their involvements with whatever they need to get done here. Growler has his interests. And even that is probably going to drag us all back into yet another issue where we're going to... Alright. I'm making this a rule now. Next time we take someone captive, we're never coming back here again.
This is definitely not my first choice of a place. It's not bad, it's definitely hard to get to.
Yeah. Good hiding
The only thing
place,
is,
hard to get to.
It is, yeah. But if law followed us here, we're trapped.
You know that fort just outside of Van Horn?
Mm-hmm.
Next time I'm dragging somebody there.
Well, if we want to move from here, because Serafina knows where this is.
Might be a good idea. Then we'll use that fort. Not too far away. Should be easy enough to get to.
It is. Let's talk to Indy. Let's move this.
There's a big old hole in the ground you can go in.
This also means we can control who shows up.
Right. That's a plan. Also means we have quicker access to a telegram station.
It is, yes.
Welcome back.
So they said we can take at least one more finger, but no more than that.
Oscar.
Right, no. They did say don't take any more body parts.
Negotiating, yes. Not taking any more body parts. No more harm.
Did they say anything about feeding him horse meat?
Do you really want... No.
I really do.
I think you'll get another supporter if you wait for Carrie. She's always big into the Quil classics.
What do you mean? She cut off my fingers. Well, one of my fingers.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe St. John has a point about tearing me
Sure.
apart. You've all taken pieces from me. Indy took away my sanity. Dahlia took away my eye.
Okay. Oscar, go ahead and let Indy know what Serafina said.
Good news is Daz is alive. And she's taking care of him.
Good. That means he's probably had a meal by now then.
She's been helping him to regain his strength. Hopefully get him to a point where he can at least be safely moved. I've let them know we're ready to do the exchange. I did tell them that they can name a place and time. My reasonings for that is so they feel more comfortable. I feel like if I try to force them to meet us somewhere, they're going to get too hesitant.
They will.
Problem
What I
is,
said to that,
yeah, we're at a disadvantage.
yes. And the only counter that I have to that is if we have enough time to send people ahead to scout it out.
Why not just do Brandywine? We're both in Roanoke at this moment, so why not just Brandywine? It's the middle ground for everybody.
It's pretty good.
Let's see what they come back with. Because if we put the ball in their court, yes, they could fuck us over. But this is also going to mean that they're more comfortable. Like I said, if anything, we can send people ahead to scout it out where potential threats can possibly come from.
In the
other
meantime, sorry, go on.
The other matter that Oscar and I discussed, and I wanted to talk to you about it too, is since Serafina was here, they know where this is. I feel like we should move him temporarily to somewhere else.
I agree.
This also means we can control who we say should come with us. Because I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to Growler and Fort Mercer, they have completely different motives. They made that very obvious the other day. I don't mind a couple of his folks, but not his entire crew. And he's not going to lead the exchange.
Another thing I should bring up is, obviously, Terrafina has been away for a while now since she left this place. She's probably, if she's going to be part of this exchange, she's already going to figure out that Zoe is indeed not in our captivity. That was all a bluff.
That's all right. The only thing that matters is that Charles thinks that we have Zoe.
Well, she might be kind of pissed that she got deceived.
Oh yeah, Seraphina? That's a given.
So, we
Yeah,
were
well,
thinking...
but if it got the information for her to go and help Dazza, I think she'll see, you know, the silver lining in that.
So, we thought of a place that would be temporarily better than this. And that's that broken down fort that's outside of Van Horn.
Sure.
So if everybody's in agreement on that, we can send telegrams to folks that were here,
Yeah,
who we trust to be involved in this exchange.
we can hold that fort down. There's defenses and there's a nice little spot for him to be held in.
And it's not very far. Getting there is not dangerous. It's not... We won't get potentially spotted easily, at least, going there.
Yeah,
Sounds
I mean,
good to me.
take the tracks right down towards Van Horn. There's immediate, we'll take an immediate right out of going down the tracks and we'll be right there. But maybe we should probably avoid the tracks because of the foot traffic. But you get what I mean. Not far of a travel.
All right, so we're in agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now it's my turn to check telegrams, just in case I've gotten one.
Of course.
Now, he did try to get up and walk to the riverside, so just be aware that he is fully delusional.
So you have a fever. Has it gotten worse?
I think it hasn't gotten better. His finger doesn't look terribly infected. I think he's actually just sick from being out in the elements.
That's why I made him a fire when I woke up.
Might be the time
But-
to tell him that the whole Zoe being in captivity was bullshit.
You
He's
might
gonna-
want to.
He's gonna
That's the
find
only-
out anyway when we get to the exchange.
So, the only reason I got him to lay back down is because I told him that we still had Zoe.
Alright then, he'll just find out in his own time in the exchange.
That's right. Why save him that mental anguish?
I don't know. Just to get a rise out of him.
Because people are a lot more dangerous when they think that they really don't have anything left to lose.
There is that too. But he's gonna realize soon enough that Zoe is fine.
You can tell him you cut her loose. If it'd make him more cooperative. Because he did seem like he wanted to
Well-
hurt you earlier, Oscar.
Well, we'll keep that round chambered for when we need it.
That's right. Now I'm going to go check my telegrams. If I'm not back in a reasonable time, I died from a cat.
Please don't.
We should probably get him ready.
We should, yes.
I know this is your favorite spot in the entire crossing, St. John, and you don't want to leave, but well, we've got somewhere else in mind we would like to take you.
Okay. Where are we going? I suppose you won't tell me, will you?
I can tell you some good news. We'll
What?
say it's the last stop before you get off the train.
Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Can you stand?
Yeah.
Do you need anything to eat? Because walking back towards Ansburg is going to be a bit of a struggle. It's a difficult climb.
I've got some food.
Do you have food?
There we go.
Try that again.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have any food, but
Oh, I thought you said you did.
there you go. There's a fishing rod.
Oh, I don't want that.
You're not gonna put the sack over my head again, are you? I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in there.
We won't need that.
No, the place we're going to is not too far from here.
It's just temporary until we hear back from the people we need to hear back from.
Okay. I'll follow you.
We'll just have to wait for Indy. So,
Okay.
here.
We can start making our way that way.
You
Cross
might want that.
passive.
That might help put a little bit of pep in your step.
Can I quickly go to the toilet behind the rock? Is that okay?
Make it quick. And if you try anything funny, St. John, you'll be in handcuffs to the rest of this until you hand it
Yeah.
over.
Yeah. Won't try anything funny. Nothing funny.
They should be fine. Just keep an eye on them.
I don't want to watch him peeing.
Huh?
I don't want to watch him pee.
I'm not asking you to.
What the fuck?
Keep an eye on him does not mean watch him pee. That means, make sure, you see him, making
Peeing?
quick movements, running.
I don't want to watch him doing quick move. If he wants to write his name on that rock, that's his business.
Oh my god.
Think I can shoot his pecker off from here?
Don't.
They didn't say anything about a pecker. His fingers. Or body parts. Well, I guess it's
That
the
is
same.
a body part. It's the same thing.
Just an appendage. Anyway, he has another one right on his fucking forehead.
Oscar.
Okay. I'm ready. We get to go.
Yes.
Sarah's found him then.
Yes.
Yes, Dazra is alive.
She's got into eat.
Okay. That's good.
We just have to wait for Indy and then we're moving this.
Serafina will hand Dazra over and then we can talk about Zoe.
Zoe go. You don't let Zoe go. Well, that will be all on you. All on you!
I'll definitely consider it. I'll maybe, you know, hold on to them, you know, make you, you know, feel like how we've been feeling these past few days.
Oscar.
Well, that just seems only fair, right?
Do that, he's dead. He's dead if you do that.
Yeah, as is amazing.
Might as well go and kill him yourself. But you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Why would I like that, St. John? Why would I be here? You seem so convinced in your convictions that we all secretly hate each other and want to tear each other apart. You want to convince me that there's
I
a...
don't need to convince. I don't want to convince you of anything. You're just convincing yourself they don't. That's all I'll say on it. I know if someone took my finger like fucking kiss, I would know. I would know that they don't like me. It didn't take much. Oh, Thomas Logan, but he took my eye. He won't like me.
It's all in the past,
Say
St.
to
John.
myself, all in the past, all past, all in the past. Till it's not. That's your story. That's your life. I don't write those pages. That's all on you. I just hand you the pen. Indy, where are you?
If I were anyone else, St. John, I'd probably agree with you. But there's a lot of history. And it's because of that history, the love that these people had for the people before me, is why I'm not in the ground right now. I owe them a lot.
I bet you. Okay. Darling, if you pointed a gun at Oscar's head right now, you're telling me there's not part of you that want to pull the trigger?
No. No, there's not a part of me that would want to pull the trigger.
Ah, yeah.
It's not a lie.
I love this.
I told you yesterday I would just start telling the truth and being straight up. That's what I'm doing. I'm not scheming. I'm not playing any games. I'm speaking to you the information you've told me. Not making shit up. I'm not making anything up.
I wonder how Zoe is feeling about you right now. You know, dangling off that meat hook thinking, how did I get in this position? Oh, right. It's because my stubborn husband got me here.
Be quiet.
My wretched husband couldn't swallow his pride.
I know what I've done. I own it. I have to try and pay those prices. That's what I'm doing. I've worked with you.
Maybe Zoe won't even want to be let go. Maybe she won't want to come back to you. Maybe she's seen the reason and logic in our way of living. Hell, she might even start riding with us soon enough.
Oscar, you're not helping.
She would never do any of that. That's the thing, you don't know her.
All right.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we are. I got a telegram. Should I tell you?
Yes.
Give 1 moment, St. John.
Growler and the Fort Mercer folk have got pulled away to do something, so they're not going to join us today. So it's just us unless Carrie shows up.
I don't know if she's gonna wake up, so it might just be us.
Amazing. I want you guys to know that I'm pouring a shootout. I can't actually shoot a gun, so let's try to avoid it.
That's the plan. In all of this, that is the plan. It is legitimately to make an exchange.
You all right? Sounds good to me. But if Serafina says, like, let's meet with 4 or 5 people, we have to dumb her down to, like, 3. Like her, Zoe, and, I don't know, a best friend of a friend.
Push comes to shove, we'll just go with our 3 and...
We'll let them know that it is not going to be anybody from Fort Mercer that's involved. It's just going to be us, and that will only make them feel better.
All right. I just wanted you to know that.
That's fine. All right, let's move this. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's get-
Did you get a telegraph?
You mean
Serafina.
Serafina?
You got a telegraph, Serafina?
You let us know that Daz is alive, and hopefully we can get this done soon.
Okay.
These rocks can be slippery, St. John.
Watch your step.
Okay. I'll watch out.
Are you okay, Charles?
God, the fall, yeah. I felt like that yesterday.
I'm okay.
Sure.
Take it nice and slow.
Feeling healthy when you go up there.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Go.
This will be the hardest part, St. John. You're gonna have to be able to jump.
Okay.
So take a breath and muster your energy.
One at a time. Oscar, Indy, did y'all stable your horses in Annsburg? Or
Sure
what?
did.
Okay. St. John,
Yeah.
remember whenever you asked me if I pointed a gun at Oscar, would I want to pull the trigger?
Yeah.
You said that I was being dishonest with you.
I think.
That was such a dramatic Dahlia. She alright?
I don't think she's coming up. I'm not thinking of forcing you there to her. But you stay with him.
Did Indy fall too?
God, it's like the gods listen to you.
Why did you pray for it?
No, not me.
Oh, you think I prayed for it?
Yeah, I've done once upon a time. Maybe they just decided to answer today.
Just wanted my identity back, St. John. Never wished death upon any of them.
You got the Quil identity. You've not got Oscar's.
I had to fight. Just to...
Hmm?
I had to fight just to be who I am now.
No. You stopped fighting to be who you are now. You was fighting to be Oscar. You stopped fighting to be a Quil. I'm just telling you what you need to hear.
Maybe you're right. Maybe that part of me died a long time ago.
I'd always bet on the Oscar. He's still in there.
remember a time when I was just trying to sell milk, and a man named Preston just had to push my buttons, had to rile me up, shoot my milk wagon, torment me, attack me. One time he stuffed me in the back of a circus wagon and then pushed it off a mountain. At some point, we all hit our limits, St. John. And you know who helped me realize who I really was? It was Zoe. Because she said something very similar to you. When I begged and pleaded with her that I was just trying to live my life, I was just trying to be a good man, she said, "No, you're not, Oscar, you're trying to be a Quil." And when Zoe gave up on me and said, "You can't change a Quil," I knew then who I was and who I'm gonna be.
She never gave up on you. You gave up on you.
When Zip died, he was the last person I knew in my family. Blood. There were not many Quills left by blood anymore. Polly left a long time ago. Father's dead, Zip dead, my grandfather dead. My auntie Anola died a long time ago. I am the last of my kind. But the one constant I had in my life since I've been here is Dazzle. He never gave up on me. He fought hard. Harder than even Zoe. Keep me on a good life, a good path. I was resistant. I didn't want to believe him because it was a lie. We Quills have always been looked down upon, looked at as worthless, pushovers. And at some point when you try so hard to fight to prove who you are, you do forget a lot of things that you used to be. But what makes a Quil isn't ever about what other people thought about us or what other stories you may have heard. The one true thing about being a Quil is family. Blood or not, we stick together. Even through the worst of times. And that's something I'll always be proud of. I am proud to be a Quil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're over here.
Come on, let's go.
What made you change your convictions, St. John?
What do you believe my convictions were?
You were always a steadfast, hardy lawman. You stood for something.
Still do. It's just my infection right now is making my mind go funny. Still stand for it.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
Oh, I know exactly the person I am.
Alright, let's get over there. Forgot how bad Indy is at horse riding. Holy shit.
Where are we going?
Not too far away. It's a little settlement up on a hill just near Van Horn.
Because when you go into your pockets, you have to really stop and think about what you want to take out of your pockets, and you struggle to move forward. Does that make sense? I just went to my pocket and I was really confused when I came out of them.
to put a mask on.
All right.
Sorry. I'm gonna get more bandages.
I need to check telegrams too, if that's okay.
You want to check telegrams?
Suppose you won't allow me, will you?
I don't want you giving away anything. Not when we're this fucking close.
I suppose then it's probably best I stay right here.
Yeah, for now. A lot of people in Hansburg. You ready?
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah? All right. Let's go to the most inconspicuous way to where we're going. Can we do that?
Just up ahead.
Yeah.
They keep saying Zoe's name. It's like, you're gonna give it away, man. That Zoe isn't technically held captive.
You better let Zoe go.
Like I said, St. John, I'll consider it.
She's still in Annie's back.
No. She is, in Saint Denis. And you're probably thinking that's probably the worst place to keep somebody, but, not too many people look where you kept her. Yeah?
It's probably just time.
Alright. You have the location?
We don't have a location. She said she's meeting with 3. I told her we were keeping Fort Mercer out of it.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait here until we hear back from him.
Sounds good to me.
No, but I'm saying you might as well just tell him.
What?
Unless you're just having fun with it.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you mean about Zoe?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Wait, you,
can't kill her.
you want me to tell her that she's already dead?
Oscar, you know what I mean.
St. John,
Yeah.
probably something we should talk about. I'm not gonna let Zoe go.
Oscar.
And the reason to that is because we never had her in the first place.
What? I saw her. I saw her.
Did you? Or did you just see a lady slumped over Growler's shoulders?
Zoe. I don't believe you.
It was a red herring, St. John. I had to do what I had to do to get you to tell Seraphina where Dazza is to keep him alive. Zoe is fine. I was never able to get a hold of her.
If you don't
Zoe
believe
would-
him, you'll find out soon enough.
Zoe would have knew where he was.
Well, if that's the case, then Zoe would be there with him too. She was never in my captivity. I never got a hold of her. That isn't for lack of trying, but she had a lot of people with her at the time. I found her at Wallace Station. She was with 3 other people. One of them who said they would have no problems killing Dazzle.
Yeah, you hungry?
And when they told me that, I decided to take a drastic measure to ensure his safety. And that's why we tricked you.
Yeah, no problem.
Zoe is fine.
I have nothing to say to you. You sick fuck.
Now you know how it feels, St. John, to be tormented.
That's right. I gave you my word I wouldn't hurt Zoe. But we invented a new Zoe.
It did bring me joy to see you weep and cower, flee for Zoe. Make you feel that pain we're all feeling right now. It did bring me some satisfaction.
Remember when you threw the lamb's claw into the water? The fake lamb's claw. Be humbled, St. John.
You know what the best part about all that
I'm
was?
gonna go to the bathroom.
It was all that person's idea.
That's right.
You're more than welcome to sit by that fire, St. John, and be comfortable. But if you do anything to fuck this up, you're going in that hole back there.
Yeah. This place here used to be a place I would bring people to. Fort Commercer.
Oh, you have fond memories of this place?
Used to get people to chase me. Bring them here. And I'd fight actual cover. Got TJ here.
What TJ?
Group of people died as well. Sick.
People died here. Your colleagues, outlaws.
Outlaws.
This is not somewhere I would come to often. You know, I have ventured into every nook and cranny of this godforsaken place, but the one thing that always draws on me, always pulls me back, is out west. Anywhere where the clutches of the law feel a lot more loose, where I feel more free. That is my home.
Must be a snake. Salt.
Guess we're cooking horse tonight.
Oh. It didn't work. We have a snake back home, you know.
Charlie, were you there when we ate a sheriff's horse once?
I don't think I was there when we ate the horse. I was there when we shoved people inside of it. Who was that? I know we shoved Evelyn inside a horse. It was someone else.
I'm not too sure.
Millie?
Millie, that's who it was. You know, Zip put Millie in a horse and then sewn it shut. She was in there for like a day. It was crazy. Jesus.
I don't think I've been inside of a horse. I've definitely eaten one. It was in, we took it from a sheriff. Zip chopped it up, cooked it.
That's gross. I'm gonna check telegrams.
Alright, you're free to take my horse, even though it's a bastard.
I mean,
I had
it seems
two
fitting.
bastard horses, you know that?
You want me to go with you?
Only if you want to.
I mean, I doubt St. John can overpower Oscar. And you're kind of a cripple.
I don't know, I think St. John has some fight in him. How did you and Zoe meet, St. John?
On a wagon transport, taking someone to Sisika. The West is also where I feel the most safe, you know. We'll do soon.
I suppose your reasons for feeling safe out there are different than mine. What does the West mean to you?
People are just straight up, I suppose. I deal with them a bit better.
Yeah, that is true. You know, when I was out there looking for Zoe, I ran into the DiCenzos. They were looking me up and down, asking if I was going to be causing problems in this or anything. I said, well, not in the city. And that was pretty much it. They didn't seem to care much more than that. So as long as I wasn't creating problems there, then they asked for my name, and they are an odd bunch of folk. One of them turns and asks the other one, do we have problems with this man? Like they have it like jotted down in some kind of calendar. Makes me think, wow. Either they have so many enemies that they can't keep track of, or I don't know. They're just so bad at remembering. I guess the difference between the East and West is with the East, I guess it's just not so personal for them. A lot of people in the West will say it's not personal, but I tend to disagree. I think people in the West take things very personally. Whether they agree to that or not.
Hey, you gonna kill me?
Am I gonna kill you?
Yeah.
If I'm gonna kill you, St. John, certainly ain't gonna be today. Right now, my priorities, my focus is Dazzle. If you want an honest answer, if I had Zoe that day, and I got the location of Daz, I probably would have just shot Zoe in front of you. But truthfully, I thought that was too easy. Truthfully. I was gonna get in her head. Make her despise you.
It's what everyone's gonna do. People do the same to me. But you're just a liar. I don't believe a word you're saying now.
That's fine, St. John. You'll see the truth when they come to get you. I have to admire your fight, St. John. Oh, shit. I have to take the knife out my holster first. What are you doing?
Enough, I'm just stretching. I've not fucking moved.
Alright.
That's so... So cold. So warm.
Take it easy, St. John.
Yeah. Can I smoke? Ah, no, I don't have a smoke. I'll sit back down,
I don't have a smoke either. Been hard to buy cigarettes these days, since they come out of premium for people like me. I'm just gonna have a little look outside, make sure coast is clear.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope he stabs Oscar, man. That'd be so fucking cool.
Oscar,
Yeah,
we got the location. You want to throw him on your horse?
sure thing.
I think Law was an answer. I really don't want to waste time.
We'll decide what we want to do if our.
All right, San John,
On the way, you know.
we're good to go.
Okay.
I don't. How are you feeling, by the way? Yeah, how long do you like? Yeah, you're a little winded still. How long do you think you're winded for? Feeling bright as rain.
Not quite. I feel like I'm, you know.
Still a little winded.
I should be feeling better here in a couple minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Beautiful little cabin with the bears around it.
How far do we have to go?
Not too far. It's not that far.
Do you need to stop by the river for a drink or anything, San John?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
It'd be funny if he like just stabs Oscar in the back and then like takes his horse or something.
You're in control here, Sawyer. That is true. I have. Okay.
Remember what I said, San John. There's always consequences for actions.
Yeah, there is. There is. Always consequences.
Oh no, sorry, man.
God, it feels so good.
Let's slow it down. We need to talk to Danya for a second.
All right.
So, we told Zoe that we'd only bring 3 people, but we could get telegrams sometime in June, and we do need someone waiting close by in case Gaza's not in a state. So, St. John's gonna take that, and we're gonna tell you where that is.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood, yes. Alright. Yeah. Love you too. Be safe. Alright. Yeah, you too.
Oh, it's three of them, three of us.
Who's with them? Who's with them?
That I'm not so sure. I have to imagine Zoe will be there. Maybe Serafina.
Amazing, perfect. I feel a lot better now. I'm feeling a little guilty.
Are you excited
There's over here.
to see Zoe again, St. John?
I am, yeah. I'm really excited to see her. She over there.
I think this is the place.
Zoe.
You want to go up ahead? Make sure he's there.
Can I see her? Can I see her?
We'll hitch the horses up. If Daz is there, you can go and see her. Guess I'll get Zoe another time. Oh, how I'm gonna have fun.
Let's go.
That Daza.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I can't really see his face through me. There's a mini tree obstructing him. He's with Sawyer still. He's coming up behind us. I just wanted to say hello. So I came up first.
Hey guys. They said you were dead. He said you were dead. He said you were dead.
As much as I like talking to you myself, I'm gonna take a back seat to Sawyer. Because she's in charge here.
Okay, Zoe,
Yeah.
how are we gonna do this? I said, how do we want to do this?
Charlie, okay?
You see him. He's breathing, standing. He's fine. What about Daza?
Breathing. Standing.
Not starving?
He's eating.
It's good to know. You didn't mean for any of this to happen. He didn't mean for any of this to happen, but here we are. And it did.
Yep. Yeah, it did.
And it didn't start with us, which is surprising.
Crazy upside down world, isn't it? We were just wondering what Zip would be doing if he was here.
Laughing. He would be laughing.
He's probably sitting real smug right now.
Probably. He'd probably say he was proud of me or some shit. I'm really ashamed about this.
He'd say that before he pistol whipped you for doing what you did to Daza.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
What happens after this?
What happens after this?
You get Daza. We have Charlie. What happens after?
I agreed in that telegram that this meeting, this exchange, would be about getting our folks back and would walk away. We made the decision, like I said in that telegram, that we would not be bringing Fort Mercer with us, as the things that they want are completely different from what it is that we want. I already had to mitigate that earlier.
They want to
And
kill
I'm-
us.
Yep. More
That's
so
what I
now.
was
More so now than ever. Just saying.
If you're
What do
asking,
they do to you, Charlie?
I've got an infection. They chopped my finger off. They chopped my finger off.
Why did you do that?
He said they had another Zoe. They toyed with me, thinking
Charlie.
they toyed with me, thinking they had Zoe. They had you.
Oh, I wanted to do a whole lot more. I wanted to take out his other eye. Maybe cut out his tongue. Jam a knife in his ears so he can walk the crossing blind, deaf and dumb.
What would that accomplish?
Because that's all he fucking deserves, Huxley.
What, doing his job?
He
Job.
wasn't doing his
Doing
fucking
his-
job.
John,
What job was it to take Daz as a hostage?
You know, you guys disgust me. You guys go around killing people, hurting people. And when it happens to you, you act like fucking children.
No, we handle business the way we have always handled it.
Yeah, by throwing a tantrum.
Well,
Damn right.
go
Damn
and
right
tell
I'm
it to
throwing
a
tantrum.
journalist. We're not here to get approval from you.
That's right. Damn right we're throwing a tantrum. You've got Daza, you've kept him for days, you didn't tell anybody. I've been with Charlie for days, he didn't tell me.
You know the difference? Daza got treated well. You tortured somebody.
That's right. We don't owe you nothing.
maybe I need to explain the situation, because you obviously don't know it.
Oh,
When we stopped him at Riggs and pulled him aside for the conversation, what that conversation was initially supposed to be about was the fact that him, Zoe, Seraphina were the last people to see Alice and Daza. So that conversation started off with, "You were just the last people. Where are they?" He lost his finger whenever we started pressing him Because we knew already that somebody was lying. You see, Serafina had told Carrie that she hadn't seen him since the conversation that the two of them had. And if what I had,
I
the
love two
only
hands,
thing
man.
that I had was correct, Serafina was there the day that y'all took him.
To be
So we
clear,
pressed.
I said I hadn't seen him in a week, and that was the truth.
Since the conversation.
No,
Y'all
I said I
had.
hadn't seen him in a week.
Yeah, but you knew where he was.
I'm not defending. I'm just saying that is what I said to Carrie.
Omission is still lying.
You didn't lie. You just left information, which is a nice way of saying the same thing.
I've been put in a
That's
really
besides the point.
terrible situation, but yes, continue.
That's where it started. So we pressed a little bit. Things got messy. And then he decided he was actually going to tell me the full story after he had already lied.
All right.
So yes, he lost a finger. Because he wasn't upfront and honest to begin with. What, we would have let him go? We would have let him go and walk away from that fucking conversation?
I
And then
doubt
what?
that to be true.
Well, we decided to take a leaf out of St. John's book and present him a Zoe, and wow, that got him singing. And you know what? It worked out for the best because Serafina was able to at least get him fed. To give us more time to get Dazza back. Because the way St. John was going about things, he was going to starve whoever the hell he was keeping him. Then we'd be having a whole other set of problems, which I don't think any of us want to venture down.
What are you saying? Daza would have served, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I was up to Daza. He wasn't eating on his own account.
I don't care. You're playing an outlaw's game now.
You don't
You're no
care.
longer standing over there as
Well-
high and mighty lawmen. You have the hostage that you took first.
Well, let me just say something here. One, I'm not acting all high and mighty. Two, all this sounds to me as a bunch of liars being mad about lying.
It's not lying at all, Huxley. Because I'll tell you something,
liars,
no
you're mad about lies.
one knew where Dazza was except St. John.
If it
And the only
wasn't,
reason I was clarifying about Daz is because you sat here wanted to clarify everything as if you had a good reason to do what you did.
Yes, when you take one of our own, we have every good reason to do what we have to do to get our own back. Don't
We
act
would be
fucking
sitting
surprised.
we would be sitting at home, not even thinking about you guys. If you guys didn't take Daza, this is crazy. You brought us here. We're here because of you.
You're really wound up with a regular cat with a canary kind of situation. Well, you grab him and you don't even know what you were fucking gonna do with him to begin with, right?
I mean, I can.
Like a dog chasing a wagon, they wouldn't know what to do if they caught one.
I told you the whole truth, everything that's how it happened. It wasn't them. Told you everything.
Charlie, these poor people are here cleaning up your mess. That's what we're all doing right now. We're killing each other, fighting each other, arguing with each other. Because you made a mess and now everyone is mad that they had to clean it up. We all should actually be yelling at you. But we're saving you that headache. So please, just wait until we hand you over to Zoe, and then she can yell at you because she's your wife.
I won't make their choices. There was mistakes that were made. I know it doesn't mean anything, but I'm sorry for my part in it.
I believe that whenever you say that, Zoe.
I
The
get
only
it.
ru-
Sorry.
No, go on.
Oh, I get it. I get why you're here. I get why we're in this mess. just want to fix it. I'm really scared, Dahlia, because we had a choice. Nothing was supposed to go the way it did, but it did. And we ended up with Dazza. I had no clue that Alice wasn't going to help him. I don't even know what happened there.
We still don't know where she's at.
Finding him and realizing that we'd left him in a cellar for an entire day, that fucking broke me. That is the last thing I'd ever intentionally do to anybody. But I did it. Take responsibility for it. It just wasn't supposed to be that way.
It wasn't supposed to be this way. Then the first thing that you should have done was send me a telegram.
They couldn't do that. That would be letting go of the leverage they had that kept them safe.
No, God, it wasn't supposed to be leverage. It wasn't supposed to be like that. Fuck it. It was just a stupid fucking fist fight that should never have happened. And you know how it looks. We take Dazza into the medical office with his head bleeding, Charlie masked up. It looked terrible. I even thought that when I got there, that's what I said. What did you fucking do? Did you kill him? What? And if that's me thinking about Charlie, so would everyone else.
You said you would shoot me if you saw that.
That I
It looked
did.
terrible. All we wanted to do was get him out, get him help, get him out of the doctor's office so that all didn't show up, that something bad didn't happen, that something worse didn't happen. That's
So,
all.
Zoe,
Yeah.
do you remember what happened after Domino died and whatever it told you?
Yeah, I remember.
How after that situation, you had the option of coming for a conversation, and that would have saved you a lot of fucking pain.
I'll call it a thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
I would have hoped that you would have remembered after that.
I didn't that time because I was scared. I've been scared a lot. And I don't know. It's terrifying to go and put yourself at the mercy of somebody that could very well kill you. But the reality is, what difference does it make? I could be brave and have a conversation, or I could be scared and run away until someone finds me. I'm tired of running.
After what happened, what do you think would have been worse? You really think it really would have been all that bad to go and have a conversation with the bastards? Or what happened?
Yeah, I should have. Maybe that would have saved people a lot of pain, including Huxley. But yeah, that day, we took him away from the doctors. The plan was to figure out how to get him back safely. I don't know what that was going to be, because we didn't really get that far. Right somebody, right you, I don't know, figure out a way to hand him over. Hopefully he'd wake up, but he didn't. And then Alice showed up before we everything just got so much worse. Because now not only had we kidnapped somebody, we starved him and left him in the cold. Just made everything even worse. Shouldn't have done it.
I sent you a telegram. When I first got back from out of state and saw those, and I didn't know what the fuck had happened. And I wanted to talk then. But I didn't get anything back from you, did I? And this was before we ran into St. John. So that could have been a conversation.
At that point, I'd already decided that I didn't. God, I decided that I didn't want to be part of it. I left. I ran away from everything. I told Charlie I want to let Dazza go, but it's not my. I've made that decision for me. You know, for once I was actually fucking brave. But it wasn't just my choice.
So how do we want to go about this?
We'll just hand Daz over, you hand Charlie. They can meet in the middle and carry on going.
For the trade, Dazzle, do you want to, you want to let them know what I told you? Wait, then, our little conversation.
You don't have to speak up, Dawson.
Wanted to make a deal.
Oh?
Why don't you enlighten them on that deal and what you said?
He said, I had to speak with you. Tell you all not to do anything if I was to be let go.
The verbiage I used. Well, I mean, he seems to be struggling a bit here. What I had told Daza was we make the trade, and that's that. Both people are hurt on each side. We would leave it at that. But if Daza or any of his people hurt Zoe, St. John, or any of their friends, then I will kill each and every one of you one by one in front of Daza, and then I'll kill him.
Okay, Huxley. You scared me into submission.
I had already agreed. I had already gave my word that this was going to be a peaceful exchange. We had already agreed
I
on
don't think
that.
he means now.
Oh, later. I can't speak for later.
Yeah, the entire West knows what you've done. They were taking pieces from Charlie. It was terrible. Like, you should really be thanking Sawyer that he's alive now, because there was...
I'm not thinking anybody. There's no reason to torture somebody.
Listen, We can't make a promise for the entire West. You'll just have to deal with the aftermath, unfortunately. You took the heart of the West, you starved him, you didn't give him back. What do you want me to say? I can promise.
Stop making shit up. That's not true.
Like, what?
He didn't
What
eat
do?
on his own account.
Because you
He
had
didn't
him.
want to eat.
Because you had him captive.
Yeah, that was time to have food.
So, like, I mean, I can promise for myself that I'm not gonna do anything to you. But like, there's so many people involved. You'll just have to go to everybody and make that threat.
I'm just talking about his people. I'm not talking about the whole West. I'm talking about Daz's people. People he rides with.
I admire
I'll
your
never
competence,
rob
Huxley.
anyone. I'll
Or I
never
could
rob.
just kill him right now.
Well,
You
then
can
we're gonna
certainly
kill Charlie.
try.
Yeah, like that's what are you talking about right now?
He was begging me to kill him.
Yeah, so was Charlie.
I wasn't.
You really want to sit here? You really want to draw blood? Huxley,
I can't hear you. You mumbled.
I said, do you really want to fuck this up and draw blood? That's what I said.
No. I'm just trying to let things go after both people have been hurt on each side. There doesn't need to be more violence to continue on. It doesn't help anybody, does it?
Then don't threaten us and shut up and let Zoe handle it with Sawyer. Their partners are fucked up here. Let the two
I'm trying
wives
to
handle it.
solve the rest of after this is what I'm trying to do.
By making threats, your zealotness will get you nowhere, Huxley. And quite frankly, you're very overconfident in your abilities.
I told Huxley. I told Huxley I wasn't gonna speak for all of you. Dahlia,
Yes. What is it?
you do what you have to do.
What?
I can let things go and my qualms are going to end here if this ends here.
I just want Charlie back.
Well, then, like I had said already, we're on the same page. And I'm just not going to speak for everybody else. I already told Charlie that if he wants his sidearm back, he can send me a telegram.
Okay. So they meet in the middle and then carry on going.
Yes. I think we can all agree on that.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Can I go? Can I go back?
Yeah.
Can I go back?
That walk in St. John.
Yes, St. John.
Tricks, go for it. Does it?
Charlie.
I'm ready. See you when I see.
Yeah.
hours with him, Sawyer, if you want, so you guys can get
Okay,
together.
okay, come here.
Welcome home, Tessa.
Are you okay?
I'm so worried.
It was dark. It was dark. It was dark.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out
It
of
was
here.
dark. It was dark.
I don't want any more. I just want us to live.
You're back with us now.
That's all I
Okay. It's all over. We can get the hell out of here. Okay. I'm just really happy that you're okay.
Let's get him home to somewhere warmer, brighter suns.
Let's get out of here. Come on, let's go. Come on, Tessa.
Jesus Christ. What happened here?
Huxley.
Excuse me?
Angry. Angry about a
Huxley.
finger.
Okay.
We'll take a look at it.
Angry about a finger, but stabbed you. Alright, I got you.
We'll take a look at it whenever we get to where it is that we're going. Okay.
His wounds have to do with a lot more than
I would keep
might have
one
to
eye
handle
open, Huxley.
Right.
I know.
at least I have two eyes.
I'm gonna tell.
I always have one
I'm
open. I
taking
don't.
Charlie out of here. You talk about what you need to do. I gotta take him.
I only need one. Take care of Vermin.
Oscar, not right now. Now is not the time. We made a promise. Let's keep it.
Get Daza out of here. Sawyer, please. Take my horse.
Soon, Huxley.
The boy's gonna do what the boy does. That one's not gonna stop, that Huxley. He's looking for blood. Good, I hope the bear eats them. You might have to handle that Huxley, Oscar.
My knife is gone.
Did it fall out of your pocket?
Don't think so. No, it was tucked away in my belt.
Oh, well, St. John had a knife.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a good thing you didn't use it.
Must have pulled it out of my pocket when we were at that fort.
It's a slippery one, that snake skin. Can you believe that Huxley was so upset about a finger and he's the one who stabbed Daza? Crazy.
I'll take care of him.
Really could have made that go to hell in a handbasket. I'm
Do it.
surprised.
Oh, you mean Huxley? Yeah, I know. Had to eventually tell him to shut up and let Zoe talk.
You need to get Daza to a doctor.
We'll get him to Danya. We'll take a look at him. Well, we have the telegram for that fella that,
Falco?
yeah.
I don't have Falco's telegram, do you?
I don't. Growler does, though.
Hmm. Well, I don't see the harm in finding a medic. Just have to make sure the law isn't snuffling about. It's not like we actually started that hostage situation. If we can find a solo medic, that'd be nice too.
I'll grab one if I have to.
Mm-hmm. Let's just get him rested somewhere.
Where you think of heading, darling?
Well, we should be heading to Moonstone. Are we not heading to Moonstone?
Yeah, we are. We gotta pick up Danya.
Alright. The wolves.
They should be able to ride past them. Sorry I kept interrupting you, kid. I just got so angry with that whole situation.
No, you're fine.
All in all, Huxley's pretty dangerous, you know. As much as I want to put him down, he's very very capable.
Y'all, Danya's behind us.
Oh, okay.
Amazing, perfect. The love of our lives. We need you.
Yeah, I saw Serafina and someone else riding past, and then they doubled back, and I was like, what the hell is going on? So I came back to the... Well, actually, I was watching from the hills for a minute, but then saw people getting on their horses or something, so I rode back here, and then I saw Serafina and someone else riding past, and I was like, okay.
Tanya, you're gonna have to look over Dazzle.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
The fuck?
There's a fire over here. Or sort of.
I can always make one. Just get comfortable. I'll get the stuff for it. Let's just sit down.
Hey, Oscar.
Yeah.
Can you see those yellow mushrooms? There's a couple of them around the pond and around. Can you grab me a couple?
Mm-hmm. Any mushroom around here? Okay, she's getting one mushroom.
Thank you, Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
How's he looking, Danya?
Sorry, I lost my voice for a moment there.
Have a walk around, make sure there's no one watching.
How's he looking?
Badly beaten. Has a healing gash on the back of his head, one that was still bleeding, and a slash wound on his side that I'm stitching.
Thank you, Danya. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Of course, he's as much a brother to me as you are.
That's right. Asa?
Can you, warm this over the fire a little bit? It's just my canteen.
Of course I can. I know it's a real low-hanging branch.
It is. We really shouldn't rest here for too long, just because of how close it is.
Yeah, and I saw them pass by here and then double back when I think they saw me.
You need to be careful around them now, if they have that Huxley. Apparently, he's their hired killer.
Been doing that a lot lately.
Yeah.
There's those people I encountered at Wallace and Huxley.
We did finally decide we're gonna leave here. I do need to send some telegrams to Blaze, to Gary. Let them know that everything went smoothly.
Daza, do you think you can drink this? It's just mushroom water, but it'll at least help. I know that you haven't been eating.
They better enjoy this one night of peace, because that's all they're getting.
I agree.
Dasa, please. Come back to us, please.
Look at you. Look at what that Zoe Winters and St. John has done to you. There are always ones that Zip truly knew what they were like and capable of. It would seem that you drew out in them what Zip could not. I don't expect you to answer today. But I have to wonder, Elsa, is your will of Quil broken? Surely not. You're the heart of the West. But it would seem like we'll have to spend some extra time dedicated into building you up again. You're not going to fall again. we have you now, Asa. Let's go home to New Austin, where the sun is bright. Is he well enough to move?
I think it's better that we get him to move than staying here much longer. With it being so wet and cold. He does have my jacket around him, so at least there's some warmth, but he's skin and bones.
Then let's ride.
Get him somewhere safe out west, where he can
Let's take
lay
him
down,
home.
regain his strength. Yeah.
That's right. Let's go, Team Quil. My horse is here for you, Sawyer. To New Austin. You think you can protect him while he heals, Oscar?
I don't think anyone's going to be leaving his side for a while.
I'm not talking about the basic requirements for protection. I'm meaning actual protection from our enemies.
He's going to have none left by the time I'm done with him.
We need telegrams. I need to tell Blaze and Carrie.
Tell him to meet us at home. Shall we go all the way to the peaks? There's some nice tents there. You know, there are times you really make me feel as though I've never aged, Oscar. Like I'm sitting on the back of Zips or Isaac's horse.
Do we want to stop at Emerald?
The sooner I send these telegrams, the better, I think.
This is one of those times.
Carrie,
So what you were trying to say, Indy, is you've always been old?
That's right. I have always been old. But I don't feel it right now.
And I think St. John had a point.
Oh? What point was that in his madman's rambling?
1 second.
No, I lost lost myself. I'm no longer who I used to be.
You've adapted. But you are who you want to be. Are you not?
I am what this place made me.
As long as you walk with confidence, that's not a bad thing.
Gaza.
Got Falco. The round. You want me to tell Austin to send it to you? Or is Daza okay with Danya? I think Danya does a great job.
Falco is a lot more trained than I am. Have him meet wherever we're going.
I've got a telegram for Evelyn. If anyone wants to see her tonight, I can tell her to meet us at the sea. Then again, I'm not sure. Daza wants to be seen by too many people. He's a prideful man.
Sally, if the law become a problem, I want you to take Daza and keep going, okay?
You're really wanted. And
Yeah.
so am I.
We're all wanted, so let's just ride with confidence.
Be careful.
Just whatever happens, Daza's the priority. Law show up,
That's
get him
right.
out of here. I'll take care of him.
Let's just ride and try to avoid that as much as we can. Which is getting out of the open.
Let's take some of our zip routes. Anyone remember them?
Most of zip routes included crashing his
It's like
wagon
a-
everywhere.
It's like the kettle routes, but
More frantic.
more frantic. I didn't telegram Evelyn. I don't know what to say to her. And I don't want to bring too many people to see Daza as he is. He would hate that.
People really want to see Daza, then we'll arrange something, but I'm sure Daz would like to speak to them himself. And right now he's not really in a position to be
Meeting others.
conversating with everyone.
I agree.
Right now, deputies will not give two shits about anyone's condition. Especially if they see me and Dolly riding around. They're gonna see the promotion in their eyes.
Slow down. Danya? She doesn't hear us.
She doesn't.
Might have to catch her, Oscar. She really does ride like Zip. Never looking back, always just going forward, leaving your crew behind.
They must have heard that gunshot. But yeah.
Yeah, she is. Daza's a little bit unsteady, so we want to go kind of slow, just so if he falls, it's not so so impactful.
Okay, okay.
There's people. Is that a person?
Where?
Where?
To our right, or is that a wild horse?
They're all wild horses over there.
Oh, thank God, it was coming towards us. I was like, dear God, their shots summoned them all.
We'll go in behind, whatchamacallit, Limpany.
Sure, wherever
Through
you
these
like.
trees here. Oh, I'm just telling you where I'm going, so if I don't see it, well, I'll still stay close this time.
Like leading hens to a coop. Where'd they go?
I have no idea. I was just thinking the same thing, Oscar. They go down by Limpany? Isn't this where Limpany is?
I guess, just...
We're going to get captured by law, don't you think?
I'm guessing so.
They're making the route so much more complicated than it needs to be. Let's just go home.
They were following behind me, so...
Did he fall off? They stopped?
No, they're right there.
They went down, over, around to come to the same location. We don't need a complicated route. Let's just go straight home.
There's a horse at Riggs. Howdy.
Howdy.
He hasn't really said a word since we've got him.
Yeah.
It's not really in a good way.
They fucked him up, Austin. Stabbed him, starved him. Kept him in a dark place.
Oh, please too.
Did you read what I sent you? What they said?
We were just going to stop at Riggs. What did they say?
Huxley said that if anyone goes after Zoe and St. John for this, he'll kill them all. He'll kill all of your people in front of Daza.
Oaksley,
Huxley.
former deputy,
Mm-hmm.
wants to make threats, does he?
He thinks he'll keep the West from going after them for doing this to Daza.
He thinks this is going to keep them. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah, he's a very ambitious sort.
And that he is. He was looked at as a deputy also. Don't you worry. I'll deal with fucking Oaksley. Won't be throwing threats like that. Where are you heading?
I'm gonna get Dazzle home.
Yeah. Or you can take him to the fort if you want, but we were out looking for Bedlam. You ain't seen him about, have you?
Not yet.
No.
I heard that there was some folk that he accompanied during the exchange. People in masks, is that right?
Yes, yesterday with Oscar.
Oh, back at Wallace. Yeah, those three folk.
David, did you not say it was today?
Yeah, I rode by. Sorry for interrupting your little swap, by the way. It was a bear.
Oh. Oh, no, I didn't even see you. No. It was just Zoe, St. John, and Serafina, and Huxley. Yeah, and Huxley, from what I remember. But were there other people there that we didn't see?
No, it's all who I saw. I just
You
didn't know
may
who
have
they were.
seen me in the hills, but that might have been a different time because I stopped. I was in the hills for a minute and then I rode back to the meeting spot.
No, I was just
Alright,
talking about
listen.
the people at the meeting. I didn't recognize
Alright.
them.
No, I just must have picked it up wrong. Right, I'll let you get Daza back. I'm gonna ride out east for a little bit. I'm
All
gonna
right.
see if I can meet
June,
up
do you
with you
have
later.
I gave it to her.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
what you wanted, Indy?
Can you hand that gun to Sawyer? She has a
Yeah,
plan
sure.
for it. Thank you so much, June. You were amazing yesterday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I
he was
Say-
still believing it. He believed it right
He's
until the
still
point of the
believing it.
exchange.
Y'all right safe. And thank you for your help with everything.
Of course, anytime. Glad he's back.
Me too.
The West needs him.
Good to see you.
Alright, folks.
Okay, folks.
Back up with
Y'all
you.
take care.
care.
Growler.
Let's ride. Let's go home.
Yeah.
Austin will have his hands full of bedlam. I don't think he's going to actually connect with Huxley anytime soon. I think it's
It's gonna be a first come, first serve kind of situation.
I think you got a mighty good chance, Oscar. And you got some mighty fine people riding behind you. I think that would help you if you needed it. Isn't that right, Blaze?
You know it.
Nice of you to join us.
I thought you were all deputies together, so I thought I was fucked.
It's the
Yeah, when
pale
they rode-
horse.
rode
I
in
thought they were all
towards the-
deputies at the bridge for a moment. I thought we got blocked off.
I did too. I was like, oh, would be just our luck.
It's okay. I seen the denim jacket or the denim vest, and I was like, ah.
I just
it is
seen
Fort
I seen
Mercer.
Growler's big bushy beard and I knew I was safe.
They're riding awful slow.
They'd be taking him to a tents.
I wonder if you'll be able to make it all the way to the Sea of Coronado. Do you think we have to spend the night at Thieves?
And I was thinking we go to one of Zip's old camps, just at the base of tunnel.
Sure. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. You're talking about Quil Canyon.
Yes. Dahlia? If the Coronado's too far of a travel, we could go to a camp that Zip used to use. There's like 3 or 4 tents there. It's comfortable. Not many people go there at all. You should be safe.
It's closer.
Yeah,
the sooner
much.
I think we can get him off the saddle and then actually lay him down.
One by the tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Quil
one.
Canyon. You'll have to send another telegram to Carrie to tell her the updated location.
In that case, then we'll take the tunnel to the west. Be a lot safer that way.
Cut behind McFarlane.
Yep, that's the one.
Did Blaze leave us? Oh no, he's just having his horse is having a meltdown.
I think we can stop by and get some cold milk. I think
Yes,
that'd be
you
good
can go.
together.
Only if you put some banana flavor in it.
King Zip and his
Listen.
banana
Gonna
milk.
get bananas.
That's right. His horse was having an issue back there, and he was fighting it.
He's coming.
Liz, to
Watch
fix
out,
to
keep
solve
going,
that
go.
problem, you gotta punch your horse in the face.
Do we have a
Like right
pussy
on the
problem
nose.
back there?
Yeah, I heard the person put it.
Don't we all? No, it's just me.
Man, it's a shame we
right.
don't have what was that guy's name? The Pussy Slayer?
The what now?
What was his name? Yeah,
Oh, Bat
Bat.
Chick?
Too bad we don't have Bat here. Is that not his title?
Yeah, he'll slim with his fucking volcanic. You know he's using a piece of shit volcanic in the gunfight I had with him in Blackwater and it melted on him.
Jesus Christ.
That's a more cursed gun than a double action.
Oh well, he used one and it fell to pieces. And that's when we settled it with knives. There it is, just down there.
Mm-hmm. I love that place.
Can we get down that way?
Just go the long way. Why not? Well, maybe. Actually, yeah, you probably can. Nice. Oh, I was just gonna move him out of
Oh,
the way.
Jesus. I didn't even see him.
He's a wild horse. He's just gonna fucking dance up there. So I'm just gonna lay him down over here. Down your break.
Knows medical a little bit better. I'm gonna probably go to town and go get some food.
Alright, I'll stay with him.
He's gonna have to eat. I need to try to get as much in him as possible.
Did you end up sending that telegram to Falco about
Legends.
doctor, or?
No, I don't have his telegram.
Oh, okay. I do, but
He can give you the read.
If you think it's needed, Danya, go ahead and send him a telegram.
okay.
I imagine
And
you're not
some,
in
telegrams
chat
carry too
because you're
that were,
still here, but
So let's just
appreciate
go all the
all
way
the
to
same.
Don't
DC.
know if I have Carrie's telegram. Okay.
You know what, Daza? I think you've become the heart of New Austin, despite how you feel. Do you know how many outlaws rallied against St. John when they realized that he had you captive? Gangs of all kinds, even random outlaws that only met you 1 or 2 times came to your defense, each one wanting to pull St. John apart because he dared to lay a hand on you. I think your goal to foster the West and to guide the masses in the old way of life is working. Because when it came to you, they rallied and they ripped your enemies apart. This boy being the most powerful of them all. Just saying.
I think they truly believed that they had not hurt him or harmed him, just held on to him. That's what they believe. And don't understand why you were so upset, yet we see him here like this.
That's because they're self-righteous. See, we know that we're terrible people, but they haven't admitted to themselves yet that so are they. They're still in that.
They're in
They're
denial.
still in that. That phase of denial.
Told St. John many times consequences for actions. That's something deputies like to throw around all the time when the shipping is off to Sisika. You have to realize the consequences of your actions. I have yet to think that they've realized theirs. Or maybe they have, and delaying that inevitable. They said that Daza wasn't leveraged, but why else would you hold on to him? If not to prevent Daza from hurting him for wronging him.
They have this obsession with justice. They have this delusion because they serve this country as enforcers that they are stain-free. See, they've always had the badge to blame. I killed Isaac because I was a lawman. It was self-defense. I can't claim that anymore because at that meeting when we stood there exchanging hostages, we were all criminals, equal to blame. I never again want to hear that Zoe Winters is good. I never again want to hear that she is without blame. I know that she wasn't the one who stabbed Daza or punched him in the face, but she allowed it. She hired people to kill him if she found him first. I never again want to hear that excuse from anyone around us. And Huxley must die. There is no way he can put his hands on a Quil and live. Never. Not our heart of New Austin. We will ruin them and show them that they are us in mirror form.
Right now, we just need to get Daza back. He's back,
could
but he's
take-
not back.
It could take a long time, Oscar.
If he
This
ever
is
does.
worse than. This is worse than when he came out of Sisika. Does he still have his mask on him, or did they steal that from him?
I wouldn't know.
Now, let me check. Good, it is. What's this? I only know one fiery redhead. How interesting. What are your plans moving forward, Dahlia?
Plans moving forward.
I assume that, of course, it entails taking care of Daza and getting him back on his feet, no matter how long it takes.
Of course.
But what are your plans with Zoe Winters and her brigade of ex-lawmen?
For a very long time, I've wanted to hurt Zoe for what she did. And every single time I bury it for the sake of somebody that I cared about that cared about her, I'm left with another reason why I should have never let that happen. I'm sitting here right now and I'm debating on whether or not this is going to be another mistake if I let it go. I think that no matter what we do, whether we leave this be, I get a feeling that Huxley's not going to let it. There's a conversation that needs to be had, but that's a conversation that needs to be had whenever Daz is actually in a place to have it.
candle, actually.
I see. I think that would be for the best. I think we should think about a place for long-term care for Daza here. A nice house with amenities, perhaps. There is a nice house by the tracks in between Ratskeller and I guess Tumbleweed. That's where I took care of Travis when he was in this state. I think that's a nice. I think that's a nice house to take Daza for a while.
Yeah, I don't want to move in right now.
No, let him rest for today.
We'll see if Falco shows he might have something that might help him at least get some sort of nutrition.
Not eating, he's barely drinking.
Yeah.
We need a doctor to look him over just to make sure. And try and persuade him to eat and drink again. Build his strength up.
That's why I contacted Falco. He's got real doctor training. He might have medicines that will help. He has patched up more than one of my wounds.
Serafina said you got him to eat earlier, right?
I suppose so, as much as you can trust Serafina's word. After all, they did promise that they didn't hurt him, and here he is now. Not to mention, I think she had more involvement than she lets on.
That was apparent when they sent assassins after me. But at the end of the day, I don't really care about all that. I want to make sure he's fine and... Who's this in the wagon?
Well, it's probably Falco. If it's
Blaze?
Oh, you brought a whole wagon of supplies. How nice.
Good. I think I might curl in this corner over here.
Where you
Yeah.
sleep, Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
There were red hairs on his mask, tangled within the straps. Do with that information what you will. But it's interesting to find.
Huh. It is interesting.
Okay. I think now is the best time just to let Ezra rest. And we can try again tomorrow to get a meeting.
Yeah, I was gonna wake up later and try to see if I can feed him, but I'll just rest now. Whenever y'all go to bed, just wake me and I'll be awake with him.
Yeah. I may not be around
night.
by the morning.
Do
Really got
whatever
some
it is
things I
that
need to
you-
do.
Do whatever it is that you have to do, Oscar. Just be careful.
Always.
Maybe I'll need to go to bed. Wake me.
Keep an eye on Daza.
I will.
We don't want him wandering in the desert again. That seems to be something he likes to do.
No, I will very purposely lay right in the way so he'll have to step on me to get over me.
Do have a pair of handcuffs. Handcuff him to the bed if you have to.
Let's
I
not
don't want
do that
no.
after.
I don't know what those two are into, okay? I'm just saying, like, you know, there's an option.
That's besides the point. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Dolly.
Alright. I'm gonna give them some space. They've got some catching up to do.
I'm gonna go stash this wagon and get some shutter. It's good to see you all.
All right.
Thank you, Blaze.
Good night, Blaze. Thank you.
I'm gonna take the tent next door here.
Wow,
Okay.
he really did stock us up. Look at that. He even got.
Mhm.
fucking
I
lasagna.
definitely
Taking
snatched
one.
some food. I was hungry. Alright. I'll see you all soon.
Good night, Oscar.
See you soon.
I've got a long day ahead of me tomorrow.
I'm heading back out. I've got a man.
Ah, chat. We got Daza back. Oscar's just very much like on this focus mode of like, okay, they're fucked. They are like, this is probably like the most serious Oscar has ever been. Usually he's a very jokey kind of guy, very Quil-like, but he turned very serious after his conversation with St. John and then seeing Dazzle the way he did and the way Huxley threatened it. I'm gonna go and raid Scarlet. Pretend they're fair because they did raid us yesterday. So go show them some love. They are amazing. It was a really great arc. And still more to come. We'll see where it goes, eh? Show them all the love.